Anayan guys, the Ascent 5th contest maze, gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty is sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with the power untold. Trophy tokens shining a shimmer of gold. Elders march cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields build up light and the stage. Ratings brought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalysts burn them through the fabric of space. I saw pulsing at a frantic pace. Blues ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to glow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Anayan watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory in the temporal rifts. Battle trips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Ice awake flooding the veins of the night. Trophy cookies traded for a legacy brand. Across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders march cast shadow on the wing. Victory shields filled up right in the sting. Rain took its spot with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final dance. Holding the destiny in a heavy haze. Anayan guys, the Ascent 5th contest maze, gathering units and gold.
What is up, everybody? Good afternoon. How's it going? Hope you're all having a good day. Looks like Biden was first. What's up, Hoosier? We did discuss that Doomsday trailer because holy hell, that looks insanely good. I didn't actually watch it. Shang-Chi versus Gambit's gonna pop off. Nice. Let's see. One to let others know I received my extra 7-star Venom as well as the Relic. Promise. Check your progression. Maybe yours there too. Thought we were supposed to get a 7-star Venom Relic from Allied Coliseum for winning side, not the 6-star. No, it was a 7-star like Venom champion and the 6-star Relic because StatCasts are not 7-star. What's up, Zemo? They do not have 7-star StatCasts. Who's a spam call? Birthday Dadin. Be there in game mail. Yeah, probably. I just haven't checked anything out. I'm just not opening the game, except for some poker earlier this morning. Took my Storm Relic on my A2 Emma earlier, finally ranked 3. That was fun and new. Storm Relic's goated. So we got Battlegrounds. We got War. What's up, 680-967? The Ascension box I've heard so much about. New raid bosses. Final boss is JJJ. Got Scorpion Ham and Scream. Sounds like a good time to run Venom. Hey, he's going to 180. I wish I knew what Sig my Venom Relic is. 180. It's gonna max it out. Nice. So Venom will be just short, and then the Relic is now maxed. Can you believe they gave us A2 Zola for only $380? I wanted to look at the box and see if there was anything that would help me and maybe get a few keys, but how mad everyone is at it, I'm kind of scared to participate. That is up to your stream. Knowing that you'll stream for 4 more hours, you can know that I will stream for 4 hours. Today is a shorter stream. It will be at least 4 hours. The box is mid. Yeah, I mean, I just gonna see what there is. What's up, Lord Havoc? How's it going? Every key is guaranteed 5 empowered grace crystals, no dust, and no free key. I was told there is dust. There is no free key. I do know that. Show me the way to legend. Do poker and get one of the good hands. Basically, the current way. Yeah, well, those are always expiring. Took my A1 toad to 180 this morning too, by the way. My toad is A2 and he's like, I don't know. It's a low number. Thanks for the birthday wish to my dad. I'm sure he sees it. A lot of bums have the title beaten their top champs. Well, now I have a different title. Oh my god, that's a lot of expiring energy. Just have nothing to use that on. Unless you're saying like here you buy everything. Yeah. I think half got A1 on Zola and like 5 keys or something. You can use that energy on the daily quest and poker. But if I use the energy on poker, I miss out on the 3 times. So for what?
Can make your teeth, but I think in the little teeth.
Oh, okay.
I have a list, but
I think there's something else we would need. Probably milk soon. Are you good on your energy and hydration stuff?
I'm on the box now.
Enjoy your lurk. We will be here. Probably start off with war, go to Battlegrounds. Yeah, I don't have that kind of luck either. I just thought about participating. I don't actually know. I don't really feel like being flamed by a bunch of people because it's not a good offer. And then it's like, well, you supported it, so now they know to do it. I'm like, well, the whales were gonna buy it anyways. Like, it didn't matter what I did. I don't even see. Oh, there it is. That's a lot of 5 times empowered grace crystals. That's a lot. Is that 1 empowered grace crystal? Yeah, I don't think that's worth it for me. Oh man. I was thinking, like, I saw people saying it's just a bunch of empowered grace crystals. I was like, man, if it's like 10 or 15 empowered grace crystals, maybe I could get another Ascension. If I spend 100 and then maybe out of 5 keys, maybe I'll actually hit on Zola. And yeah, so never mind. Don't know if any of my war people are here. Let's do some of the solo raid. Do the daily quest. Try to use this energy refill before it runs out. We'll run over to war. I took Black Cat to rank 3 last night, by the way. It was off stream, but thoughts on the new Act 10? The rewards seem worth it. I would be stretched to call it Act 10. I think it's just kind of labeled that because like that's where it fell next in the slot. It is epilogue, really. But also, I don't have any issue with the rewards because the fights are easy and it takes you like 20-30 minutes to do. So it's basically free things. And it's the first one. We know that there's going to be others because you can see the other paths and stuff. So we can anticipate that as it goes on, it'll probably get harder and you'll actually have to try a little bit more. Possibly the rewards will go up and, you know, hopefully then it will balance out. Did they remove the units from the paths? I didn't quite notice. There's not really paths to put units on. It's not like going through... You're not fighting 10 champions to get to the boss. It's not... I think it looks very much like a main story quest when it's just kind of meant to be like a filler as we acquire the pieces for Karina. How's it going, man? Did you whale out on Zola yet? No, I did not. That box is definitely for whales, which I am not. And Sarah Gastro, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I can't spend on things that are like. So if I spend $100, there's literally a chance that I just get 5 times 5 empowered grace crystals. It'd be different if there was just like not so many empowered grace crystals, and 100 would like for sure get me a 1 on Zola. That would probably be worth it, even if it's just for towers, making more of a pain on defense. But yeah, now it just falls flat. Yeah, Ascension would help him survive, like 100% for sure. Even if you just put him down to stall, the Ascension one is going to make him a little bit chunkier, and you know, he's going to have more crit resistance, more hit points. He's going to do the things that help him to survive for a minute. You have a gut feeling Mysterio is becoming a mid-meta defender? I think mid at best takes the follow. I think it would have done a lot of favors for Maestro if he had gotten a tweak or a buff. I think the fact that Maestro ever fell off on defense to begin with, I don't know how much just Ascension will change that. Now, I thought the same thing about a 2-man dust, and I was very wrong. So instead of like just like bashing someone and being like, no, they're still gonna suck, blah blah blah, I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. Who would I like to see next in the Ascension pool? I'd like to see someone like Wiccan. Would be super nice. I think Dracula is a very big miss. Unlike Lady D, Fishbowl can punch up with Ascension and Towers. Whatever you say. Holding Ascension would be nasty. Well, whenever I think of Ascension, I try not to think of people that are already OP or at the top of their game or class or whatever. I actually think Venom Ascension would be really nice because Venom's really easy to turn off. As long as someone's bleed immune, or you put like whatever that nullified no is called, where it gives them power as you get buffs. Can't remember. Buffet, I think. Then like, anyways, moral of the story is it's easy to shut off Venom. So even though, yes, he's really high on damage, and he can be really flexible, I don't think he would be too big of a risk. White Magneto deserves Ascension as well. I don't know that his flow works enough to warrant Ascension, but it's a possibility. Lady D is mid even after they changed her. Yeah, I mean, she still is, but she does still punch up in towers, so That's why I'm saying, like, I have my opinions on Mysterio, but I was wrong the last time that I said someone wasn't going to change because of Ascension. So instead of like having this like already grounded opinion, I'm just going to kind of wait and see what happens. Let's see. But those are 37 minutes. That's fine. I guess I need to jump into war. Not super excited. I don't have rank 5 at Ascended Deathstrike. She's an absolute AW beast on Path 9 Hazard Shift. I do believe you. Especially with the AI now, he's going to be annoying all over again. Did you see how your defense is holding up? I haven't looked. Is it bad? Is it, like, bad? I don't know if I want to know. Oh, I don't know if I want to know. I have so much stuff I don't open because I'm scared that I'm going to have to sell 20,000 ISO as is. This shit just sits here. They're doing okay. It's a 50% kill rate, 35 deaths, and 70 fights. That's better than okay. Might as well put that ISO to use. I just don't. I don't have anyone I want to rank right now. I believe they should release a champion having that mastery in his base kit, which gives you Pursuit or Vigilance based on parry. There is. Wait, Pursuit or Vigilance based on parry. Well, Patriot gets Pursuit when he parries. What mastery are you talking about? Ah, the Cassie Link fight. You can level every chip you have, just saying. You'll barely make a dent, in my opinion, your ISO stash. I started doing that to my 4 stars, and my gold was going down very quickly. Like, I had like 3.2, and I'm down to 2.6. And I've heard other people say they actually have run out of gold, and they don't know like how to farm it, so I kind of paused for a minute. Evade and miss just from parrying? Yeah, I mean, why not? You know, right? I do have a tier 2 thing expiring. You can do arena daily quest and sell ISO for the amount of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I just paused because I saw some people talking about their gold shortage once they did it. I'm gonna shut up now and enjoy the stream. No worries. No one ever has to shut up. 7-star relic Nexus. I would know with all the champs I have maxed on my account. Right. Okay. Well, that's basically the only choice. W. Yeah, I'm not really sure where he's gonna go. Whoops. Oh, he's unbound because I was gonna test him on Penny, and then I didn't have to ascend my Penny on the PCP. This is just a hot mess out here. So, energy resist, and then armor penetration. Yeah, that red skull relic on arcade. Arcade has something. What is it? It was energy resistant armor. So I'll do the penetration because people block his special. That's fine. Da, 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 da. I don't know. Like, oh no, I like this one back on Zola. The energy penetration. That's what it's for. Yep. I guess we'll put it on Ruby because why not? I don't have a Prowler relic for Ruby, so we'll give one of these give us 6-star. Yeah, sure. Why not? And then that one stays free. Okay. Oh, we gotta move one more relic for a second. Give me. Uh, no, I don't think Archangel is banned. You know what? It's fine. Fine. I'll just go with what Gav said. Okay, put this. Windblood, game, precision. Well, yeah, that's basically the only one that's gonna do him any good. Okay. So then let's hurry to war. Actually, we can use this. Why can't I use that? Storm Pyramid X or Bishop for rank 3? Probably Storm Pyramid X. I'm not either one's biggest fan, but out of the two of them, I like Storm Pyramid X better. Is one higher Ascension than the other? By any chance? Let me see what bosses are still left. Absorbing Man, Nico, Maestro, Yelena. If I take Wags, I could take that Yelena. Both A1. Yeah, I'd probably go Storm Pyramid X. What's up, Barut? What is your opinion on the Zola deal? I'm not a very big fan. I wish there had been maybe a different way. Okay, I wouldn't mind the Zola deal if the other items, like the big items that you're going to get 90% of the time, weren't 5 empowered grace crystals. Maybe if they'd even been 15 empowered grace crystals, it would be totally different. Everything else has barely any value. I just opened some empowered grace crystals, 2 ascended champs, and 10 pop. It wasn't even the pity reward. That's insane. I don't understand how people do that. Like, that's crazy to me. Why can't I activate this? Do I literally have to be in war? I can send a screenshot. I mean, go right ahead anytime you want. You opened all your empowered grace crystals? You made your video? I would like someone that handles this Doctor Strange and possibly the Nico at the same time. I'm trying to think. The video took over 1 hour. That's so crazy. But that's cool. Damn. Yeah, Storm X and Sasquatch. I'm still missing Sasquatch. What's the third token? Don't have dust for Lady D and Sassy. I was really lucky in that opening. Well, 360 is the cap you can get. What's up, Hake? What's up, Lazy Titan? So you couldn't stay away from us, huh? Aw. I can't. Why can't I quit you? I have to go into war to activate it. That's so stupid. Happy birthday to Dad. Happy birthday to your dad. Well, thank you guys. So what did you get, Susie? You said you were really lucky. I wonder if Silk can take that Doctor Strange on 46 and Nico on 40 or 41, whatever it is. He's getting these kills. Nice. You got the surprise kill. Nice.
Orange, grape. This one.
One every 82 or 87 crystals. Oh, nice. So you beat the algorithm. Is it Dad's birthday or Daddy's birthday? Dad's birthday. Let's be very clear. Did you? They. Yeah. The. I don't like the Zola box. I would like it if the empowered crystals were either more empowered crystals. Craig Shrek, thanks for the follow. That's my name too, minus the Shrek. Initially, I thought it was even more because of the bug. Oh yeah, I hate that, dude. God, it gets me every time. Um, yeah, if it just was like, even if it was 15 empowered crystals, or maybe if there was less of them, or if that was just a different valued item. Like originally when I heard everyone saying it was bad, but I saw the keys were $20, I was like, well, maybe we'll get 5 keys and just see what we get. But there's no mystery in what I'm gonna get with 5 keys. Is I'm gonna get 40 empowered grace crystals. So like the mystery is gone. Oh, I'm sorry, not 40. 5 times 5 is 25. I don't know where I got the 8 from. Oh, because Hap was correcting me. He got his in 8, not 5. Knowing your luck, you'll get Ascension tokens last. Exactly. Yeah, Storm. Oh, you are definitely going to get 25 grace crystals for 5 keys. I know, I know. Kabam odds are crap. I have terrible luck. Oh, I see. Oh, he got the A2 in 8 keys. My God. It only took you 10 extra keys. Oh, it only took you 200 extra dollars. So how much did you spend total? Having to fight A2 solo rank 5 in Battlegrounds is going to be horrible. There's no way that Carolina even nukes that. Yes is the answer. Oh, you bought all the keys. You're going to buy a couple and give it a chance? What do you think, guys? Should we buy 5 of them? We're not whales, but should we give it a shot? Yes, but expect 25 grace crystals. I care more about entertaining y'all than what I get. Who are you thinking about silking? Nico on 40 or 41, whatever the Mixmaster node is, and Doctor Strange on 46. This Nico, this Doctor Strange. I thought your nick was Annawell. It is not. What's up, Victor? Snoozy. Emotes don't lie, okay? Do you see what this emote says? An emote can't be a lie. IBC, thanks for the follow. You're getting crystals and nothing else? Thanks for the stream. Absolutely happy to be here. Well, I could bring Punk. I did Punk. I used Punk for Doctor Strange in off season, and it was easy. It's just that Punk isn't going to jive well with the Mixmaster here, I don't think. If I could only bait SP1s, I could have her kill herself. I also could use Spider-Ham for both of those, possibly. But I need to parry with Spider-Ham, so I'm going to get hit with the ticking Soul Bomb, and I'm not good at Mixmaster when I can't parry. I could Punk both. If it was 200 or 150, I would go for it. Yeah, it's kind of hard with the gamble aspect, right? Because if you invest 200 and you're like, let's say you got 2 Zolas and you're only 1 token away, then you kind of want to spend more. I think $300 is the lowest way that there's ever been an A2, isn't it? Because it was $500 for the A2s and Metamorphosis. Or you started getting the A2s at like 400, something like that, and then it was 500 to max out. $360, whatever. I'm just saying, if you had to buy every key, but you got other good stuff. Snoozy, that is a very good point. I actually want to give some feedback really quick. Are there any free keys in the web store? No. You give me a 360? Oh, feel the same way. Pretty extensive for what's essentially just going to be A2 Zola. Even if you get ascended from a powered crystals, it probably won't be worth much. Nah, not knowing my luck. I'd be fine if it was 500 or 600 if there was value with that much money. There should be cake, but they didn't give us any. They should have given us 1 free key. Oh my gosh, I mistyped that. Devil Key, thank you for the follow. Have a look after the one. I'll try and tune in when I can, broski. Alright, Storm. Always appreciate it. Devil Keith, thanks for the follow. Not sure if I said that. I think I did, but also go Wells, woo. Okay. There we go. I just typed up kind of what y'all said. You know, even if it costs more, but like if the value is actually in there, Azola 4 to 5 gem. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. I will be right back. And then hopefully we can make a decision on who to bring in. I want to take Nico or Doctor Strange.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. life, I'm that way life. Way life, I'm that way life. Cash got wings tonight.
I need a bag.
Have to try one.
Was that the yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a milk bar on there. I can replace it with a milk.
Yeah, there's like for pre-workout and stuff.
Huh?
Like for pre-workout and stuff, or if you're not gonna eat a meal, you get.
Pretty good.
I could probably rank 4 Quicksilver and take both of those nodes. Um, it's that stupid boost is just expiring. I can't do anything about it. Action, Scorpion. How many points you have in BGs? 238 or something? So, Spider-Woman. Spidey 2099. Cool. Hey, Joester, how's it going? Dude. Crossbones, titanium, red guardian. Stealth suit, Ciderman. How does that work? It's ebb and flow, intercept, and mighty charge. Trying to see who to use for him. A lot of people use titanium crossbones and red guardian, and someone used stealthy, and I don't actually understand. Yeah, we've tried Punk on this note, and his parry evade thing doesn't count as an intercept when they're against the wall, only when they're like in the middle of the screen. Mole mine's only rank 3. Right now I've got gentle for it. I was just seeing who Destroyer could work too. Destroyer would have to work for other things also. Hit monkey. I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure that this other fights that I want to do are going to work. I'm watching other people do these two fights that I want to do, 41 and 46, to make sure that I can take them with soul. Which YouTube had like a skip 10 seconds button. Back, went and got some lunch. What did you think of the cookies I sent you last night? They look good. They looked good. Right now, I'd still be doing Gentle for Nick Fury and for Paviter and Viral for Cersei and Nova. We already lost our boost, so. And then I could take Spiral for Nico and Strange. Yeah, I think we're gonna do. Kindred could take Cersei and Nova as well. I think our team's gonna look like this, though. Use Kindred more fun. You can show us the power of Kindred. I'm not the best Kindred attacker in the world. I'm decent, yeah. I know to get 3 atrophies. I know to heavy once in a while. I'm asking the attack officers if I can change to Kindred. I'm gonna force an ad really quick so it doesn't play whenever I actually start war. Just so y'all know. I normally don't force them, but that Venom though. Yeah, he just wouldn't work for Cersei. And oh, you got him. Yeah, very nice. Sucks it took like a week, but we did get it. What content you doing today? We're fixing to do these war fights, and then we'll do some battlegrounds, and then probably some poker. I actually could do a hand of poker. I'm not switching to this full time. I'm gonna do a hand of poker while I wait on my alliance to answer me, because I already lost my boost. So yes, Venom needs to be awakened. His sig kind of helps. It's not like the most important thing, but it does kind of help. You also need his 6-star Venom Relic, which you got, and the Venom Relic needs to be awakened. So if you get an Awakening Gem for Venom, the Relic, that would be very helpful for you. And in most cases, I just spam SP1. It's very rare that I switch to SP2. Like, don't SP1 Spider-Woman. 117 Destructor, thanks to the follow. You will immediately get power stings on you. If you nullify Furies from Spider-Woman, you can get an immediate power sting. And if you do it with a special, the power stings count towards that special. Meaning you will take immediate damage. Oop. I have Relic Awakened now, just not as champ ability awakened. Did I see the Doomsday trailer? No, I haven't watched it yet. I'm still on the fence. There's so many 7-stars in the game, the Awakening Gems are so scarce, man. They start to pick up a little bit. Yeah, I can show you. Let's see. Try to not kill her immediately, so I'm gonna try with a 6-star, but this may just get me killed. Because she's gonna get Furies when you hit her, and the SP1 nullifies them. They apply, like, right then. So she's got a Fury, right? So now look at the power stings. See how I'm taking damage as I'm taking the Furies off of her? Which is not a lot because we're in practice. If you were in a, like, level appropriate content or something, it would be... But yeah, My health is going down because the power stings that you get from nullifying debuffs, if you do it during a special, applies to the special you're doing at the time. But like I said, this is practice, so you're not seeing the amount of damage that you would really take. Venom is a great counter for her, as long as he has the Clintar buff. You know, there's a certain window when it's actually on a short little cooldown. As long as he has that, she can't evade, so it's a little bit easier to push her to SP2 and control what's going on. And of course, putting bleeds on her is good. You know, she's kind of got a weakness to dots a little bit, because in the times you're having to like go back and bait heavies and wait on special 2 and stuff, you've got that continuous damage. But you just don't want to SP1. The offer was legit just a scam. I thought about buying like 5 keys. Some people said it would be fun for me to get 5 just to see what happens. I mean, it would be 5 empowered grace crystals times 5, but about 3, you get 11 grace crystals. Oh, because 1 gave you dust, right? If you get the one with just 1 grace crystal, so at least, or you either got a tech thing or you got 500 dust. You got a tech thing. My bad. You got 2 of these and 1 of these. 1 give me 1. Yeah. Because these give you 5. No, it doesn't give you dust. The ones that give you 1 give you a tech thingy. Did the box just came out? Yeah, at the reset like an hour and 45 ago. And then there's 1 that gives you 3 and 500 dust, which is another reason I thought about getting the box. Like, even if I landed on just the 500 dust, that'd be kind of a W. Be cheaper than just paying for dust, that's for damn sure. You had to have gotten 1 tech token. You probably have so many tech tokens you didn't realize. You've told me you're drowning in them. I think competition's always healthy for games. For anything. It's a market should have competition. So alright, we'll finish this hand and do the war fights. We're back down to 15, so we spent a lot of money on this for nothing. It's not taking over, but if they hadn't screwed up the DCU, it would have a chance to take over. But since they tanked the whole fucking DCU, Marvel is at the forefront of everyone's mind and will be that way for a while. DC will always have its diehards, but majority rules. It's the only one that might turn into something. Two 13s, two 14s, so just swap 4, I guess. Oh, we'll probably go test Penny on the CCP and see what we think about rank 5 for her. Need some advice. Should I focus on 6-star long shot, Icarus, or Silk? Silk. Silk did a lot of the story for me when I wasn't using Hercules or CGR. What's the purple number they added when attacking the opponent? Been seeing it recently? That's from collectives. I don't know each class's like specific collectives and things, but couldn't tell you what like effect I'm having that causes it. Okay, bud. No Gap, who wasn't? Just had a free key in the store for people that aren't able to spend. Most likely get 5 crystals. Which 5 crystals isn't even worth $20. We'll buy be 1,000 units. 1 crystal is 200 units. So to get 5, you would need 1,000 units. 1,000 units is $30, and you're technically 60 units short. So technically, that is slightly better than buying those with units. AQ rewards are still very outdated. Oh yeah, new rampant mode is new. I think it should have had better rewards. I just got 4-star mats from it. I think aren't they updating AQ rewards or something? They value the crystals way too high. Oh no, I completely agree. I'm just saying, like, in comparing them, that is a cheaper way for those crystals. It doesn't mean that they're a good value. All I'm saying is that the cost is better, not the empowered grace crystals are valued way too high. Now you could change that if the grace wasn't so high, but needing 120 to guarantee it, and with how it feels like the drop rates have been nerfed since they released, they don't have a lot of value because most people are going to 120. It need to be 100 units max, and even that seems like a robbery. I think 100 units is fair. We bumped over 40,100 as an ally for prestige now. Woohoo! Way to go! 4 BGs, which is really 4 AQs. new Doomsday trailer, Spire. I haven't watched it yet. It's not my fault they decided to kill that game mode over the last few months to take all the drive from players doing it. They didn't kill the game mode. They did some bad experimentations that they need to recover from. All right. So Crash says to take this Paviter with Silk and just power through the protection. True. I don't want to spend that much on 5 crystals. My stupid Grace at 14. I haven't got an Ascension from it yet. Yeah, I thought about getting some, but like for the stream, like just for us to have stuff to open, but I'm a little bit unsure right now. Their bad experimentation killed the game mode for a lot of people. Well, then they'll have to do an experimentation that brings people back. It's almost like it's a game, and sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. People act like Kabam is the only game designer that makes mistakes, and it is so weird. I don't know if it's because I'm like older and I have played MMOs since like EverQuest 1 beta and stuff, and have watched games like go into years of like they just can't get it right, and then finally boom, they start moving. Or like people forget about like No Man's Sky on release and Cyberpunk on release. Why am I in this? I was going to work. But like cool, they made some bad calls. Everyone's like, well, now the game mode is dead. It's over. It's gone. That's it. While like I have people coming into stream like, are you gonna do Battlegrounds today? Like there's still people interested. Game designers make mistakes. Hopefully they learn and grow from them. Hopefully they do it quickly. Sometimes it takes longer than others. You did a thing? What kind of thing? Where's A2 Zola? He's in a box. It's kind of a fun team for war. No tactic attackers, though. This tactic was more impactful than I thought. There aren't many meta tactic attackers. Luckily, I don't think mine has any tactic defenders. Yeah, because it's tech and science, so I don't even have to worry about it. I might spend some radiance to get some Ascension crystals to see what I can get, because Radiance says getting easier to come by might be a decent investment. Yeah, I mean, what else are you using Radiance for? GG's is the best thing to stream and easiest too. Towers and poker does well for a while. There's like a limit on poker. Figured I'd try. Anyways, so we're gonna go Spiral for Cersei, Gentle for Nick Fury, Spiral for Nova, and Paviter for Silk. Zola ascended in 4 keys, nice. You try, you failed, so you try again. Failed again. Oh, it's just the card. Well, you did give it an attempt. Oh, I don't see the picture where you got him. Very nice. So it took 3 keys. Wait, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how many keys is this going to take you? 4, 5. How many keys did it take you? Well, my ally got Zola ascended in 4 keys. Took 9. That's my fear. That is my fear. That's $180 for an A1. Rewards are not allowed here. Why? What do you mean rewards are not allowed? I don't know what that means. It's up to here. Can you explain to me what you mean a little bit? Go for the last date on Friday, though, is the question. Say something went wrong? Are you talking about on drops, or... Yeah, okay. You're right. Probably drops. Yeah. Did you already get this week? Okay, have you tried switching, like if you're watching on your phone, have you tried going to your desktop? Or if you're on your desktop, have you tried going to your phone? Real God of Rock, thanks for the follow. I opened 4 crystals, all I got was 1,500 7-star shards, a new 6-star pixie, 2 6-star dupes. Well, he gave it a try, you know? Well, these are expiring, let's use these. 6 crystals off Pity and Grace. I mean, I guess at least it did that. Yeah, I just wish the Grace crystals was a higher amount. Bit more likely to get an Ascension soon. Absolutely. Restart bonus here now. Nice. Glad that worked out. Like, I think the whole problem with the box is just, it's not even that they're Grace crystals, it's the amount. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Dresser. I think what makes the empowered crystals feel so bad is that the Grace is so high. That was clean. Thank you. I wish I'd done it a little bit better, but... It is the Nova fight and the Vita that I'm worried about. I would spend $100 for the A1 if it was guaranteed, but it is not. Yeah, they could have incorporated some kind of... I think I did that last time too. Okay, we can just go for this. And at 15 we should get a lot of our power back. And now we won't take a lot of physical damage. Dude, I tried to line that up. I cannot believe that didn't affect his second life. Are you kidding me? Is that an event where you could earn a few free keys is rough through 50 for A2 with no luck is... Yeah, I mean, I think everyone can agree but it is the cheapest way that an A2 has ever been if you do the math on it. This is so stupid. It should not have even gone to this. I think war is just becoming unfun for me. I don't know. I don't know why he's doing like physical crit damage to gentle at all. I don't. Who cares if he has a precision passive? If you crit gentle too much, he has reinforce. I had reinforce up there. Who weld yet? No one. We didn't weld. So I don't know why he's A2, so his crit damage resistance should be high. I don't, it doesn't really matter. I don't, whatever. I've done that fight every war since someone said Path 5 and been fine. I got 945 points of energy, woohoo. I don't, might be worth it for me to buy some other bonuses I don't get. I don't get it. I have no clue what's going on. I'm gonna run region. Well, I'm not getting an intercept anytime soon. Why won't he get under 50 charges? block. On the SP2, if he doesn't have enough charges, he doesn't go unblockable. You have to light intercept here, not medium intercept. I think I did a medium intercept. Clutch intercept, yeah, just in time because he was getting more and more egregious. Alright, Crash says just like silk and power through the protection. Yeah, I did medium, not intercept, not light. Yeah, and it worked, right? Was it? Did I miss something? I did not mean to do that. I guess we're gonna sell it or send an SP1. You had Murders Row this war? It was just extra sketchy. Felt pretty good to me. Alright, this one I'm a little concerned because I watched a couple videos on it. Son of a bitch. I watched a couple videos on this, and it should just be like bait an SP2, do my SP2, bait another SP2. Is it just SP3 and vulnerability? That's not what I saw. I watched two videos where they baited Special 2. She's not poison immune, but she does not get a dexterity buff. So if you're dexing, she doesn't get poison. I normally block through SP2 anyways, since she'll auto dodge once. Have you played the poker thing, the side event? I am ranked number 15. So yes, I played. But I don't know. I have to, like, I'm gonna have to bait some heavies and stuff, so I will take some poison. What is your points in that total? Can you show me? Yeah, or just a note for. I'm at 1.5333 million. Rank 15. How many points and how can you see what place you're in? It's on the first screen. Like when you click on the side quest, it tells you at the top right, Clash, rank 15, and then it tells you your points / 25,000 points minimum. One, two, so 2 should be enough. I'm probably going to invulnerability boost this. I don't know if I want to invuln boost this or region boost. Did you do anything with Towers keys or just waiting for rank ups? I'm just waiting for rank ups. How can we earn maximum points in that? Do you have any tricks? I apparently am not doing well, so... But the best that I've ever done is whenever I do gain 1 on round 1, gain 2 on round 2, and then use round 3 to do my swaps and hope that I get something. I try to line up my bonuses the best I can, but the bonuses are like a side thing. I focus on my hand, and then if I have no hand, I use my bonuses, I guess, a deciding factor for my swaps in round 3. And rank ups are basically waiting on Ascension. I did take Black Cat to rank 3 last night, which kind of feels weird because I know I can't use her in towers really where I'm at. And I would like to go further, but yeah, I think she is a good people would have been really excited to see Black Cat over Jabari. And I would say that she's definitely slept on. You see her in some people's decks like Dread and Gucci, but you don't see her all the time. I'm gonna regen boost. I think I'm gonna lose more health than one big hit. And I'm gonna do a greater special 3 defense boost. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know that Storm, but like they did Black Panther Civil War, and he was kind of the same thing. Like some people knew, you know, more than Black Cat, but he definitely was already a nuke. He's super OP. That was weird. I was like stuck in that animation. What's up, Mason? How's it going? Hope it's been a smooth stream so far. Yeah, it's been pretty good, man. I hope you're doing all right. Okay, that didn't go how I wanted, but it was good enough. Oh, that's true, Storm. My nerves did not need those close calls. Alright, so this I have to push to SP3. I'm running an SP3 defense, but Crash says to run an invulnerability. So I'm gonna do what Crash says. The person I watched did a power start boost, but never mind. Not an issue. Okay. Guess now it's time to hop over to Battlegrounds. I need to fill up my water. So I'm gonna run to the restroom, get my water, be right back, and we'll go in.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
All right, I am back. W War, yeah, it was all right. Mason with the 10 stream streak, thanks. What's up, G Money? Maybe birthday in chat. It's my dad's birthday. Semi lucky for once. I feel like you're always. Vida Sada, thanks for the follow. Is that a picture of an alien riding the well? That's how he gets funded, I guess. Yep. I get funded by the whales. People think I'm a whale. It is the whales that fund me to get to participate. Well, I'm in the bottom of C5. Top of C5 is many more points than is feasible for me. It's your 50th birthday. I would like to put in Penny. But I don't know who to take out. Think about Sandman. I feel like everyone's nuking him this meta. Supposed to be here to activate the Wi-Fi 30 minutes ago. They better not fuck with me today. No free key for Arnhem. Did you already share your thoughts about that? Yeah, I mean, it sucks, and we just kind of move on. I thought about getting a few of the keys just to open something for everyone, but at this point in time, I feel like I would just be inciting more rage than people being like, haha, you wasted money. So I'll probably just avoid it. I open things mainly for entertainment, especially stuff like this that don't really have value. Not like for me. If it was for me, you know, I would drop like 200 and actually try to get A2 Zola. But I personally don't have that. Why would people get mad? Because the boxes, a lot of people are upset at it, and I get why, because these empowered grace crystals littering over it are terrible, terrible value. It's just the opposite of entertainment. You know what I mean? Like, until the 25th for Arc Knights, Rivals, 26. Okay. Horrible way to release a Synod Champ. I do agree. The rest of the box is trash. Yeah. Kind of bad feeling. Bomber the Man, thanks to follow. For real, half. I mean, I don't know. To me, there's like several ways to have handled that. And I just don't think it got touched on really at all. I think A2 Zola is enticing. I think I would like to see how a rank 4 Carolina handles an A2 Zola. I believe that it would be better than we think, but I could be wrong. Stupid MCSC. Yeah. I mean, I've given the feedback to him and stuff. Why are you not playing poker? Battleground daily objectives. I played poker all this morning, Still in 15th place. I'll play it after stream. Which card is worth upgrading? Is it Medusa or Venom in Cosmic tier? Venom. I would say there's a little bit of personal preference, but honestly, Venom. I didn't put his relic back on him. I don't really have somewhere to use him right now anyways. Super Samuel thinks to follow. Yeah, the A2 Zolan attack is gonna be wild. How many points do you have? I don't know. We just looked. I don't remember. 100 and something million. $170 million. I can't remember right now. I have a Awakened Medusa, so still should I go for Venom? I think Venom is the better champion. Some people are like big Medusa fans, so they would say her, but I think Venom handles a lot more. And I think he's way better than people think. Should be able to full send after this special, and I get auto block back down. He has 1/7 with a... Shut up, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I was sick that day. Thanks, man. Yeah, absolutely. Venom does need to be awakened, but you'll come across a gym, or you'll pull him, or... I just don't like the precedent. Random A2 champ for sell randomly, not even in a big event. Either buy it or miss out. Kind of feels shitty. I think... So how do we fix it? Maybe there should be like a guaranteed, affordable way to get the A1, and then the rest is the gamble, or something like that. Like the big price comes from trying to push it to A2. Oh yeah, and Elijah, I agree with that part. Because there's so many things right now with Ascension where it's like, with the 2026 champions, with, I mean, so many different areas, like, well, what is this gonna look like? The problem is they don't know yet. You think? Yeah, I definitely had assumed a event of some type. I don't know which event, I just thought event. I hate that special while I'm rooted. I don't like it when I'm not rooted. What in the world of Perry? Stop dexing relics. My god, man. No, Spider-Man Ascension is not in Grace Crystals. How are you liking this meta so far? I know you've been pretty focused on poker lately. I like this meta. I'm just glad to be back to something that's not as complicated. I know some people like way harder metas, but man, having to remember all these champions kids and like 4 different nodes and shit is gives me headaches and stuff. I'm certainty that the reason there's not a roadmap for the future is because if they did release one, the community would not let them pivot if they decide. Yeah. Ascension in Ring 5A2 is arguably stronger than Black Panther Civil War. It's pretty cracked. Your war fight against Yelena was insane. I've only seen that done in Battlegrounds. That was pretty cracked. I guess it never connected to me that if it works in Battlegrounds, you have even more time. Any of the reasons of why you should hate Ascension. The problem is I don't even hate Ascension. I like what it does. I like learning about challenge rating. I don't like the acquisition. Did I buy any Zola crystals? No, I didn't. Unknown. What's going on? I think Zola's decent, probably worth going for if you ban Caro and Cole. I'm talking yourself into it. I haven't played much poker. I got 2 wild cards, 1 run. Somehow still didn't get a royal flush. I was so mad. I've gotten 2 wild cards before and just gotten, man, some flops. Everybody keeps bringing up defense, but I'm looking at his offense. I think I would like to see what his A2 looks like against like Carolina. Like, does it make a difference? Hazan Kanali, thanks for the follow. He'd be a problem. Yeah. And I'm guessing I can't test that. I'd like to see rank 42 versus a rank 5 domino. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, G-Money, I remember seeing those fights. Oh, I remember that. who did I first see do that fight? I was like, this person's freaking insane. Man, who was I watching? It was Tilapia. Yep. Dude, but Tilapia, like, you put a weird champion, like a weird attack champion in Tilapia's hands, and you're gonna see some crazy stuff. He was like the first one that cracked the code on Solvark, and he also was really big into Cassandra, and he just made them into like must-haves. All right, let's just keep going. I'm stressed. It's hard to go from like poker style fights to you know, this. You do friendlies? Not really during season. And unfortunately right now between my Battleground, wants and needs, poker, arena's already like gone and dead for me. I keep trying. And like I don't have the time. Sometimes during off season. They still haven't fixed my OCD inducing flat pass. Yeah, I hate it. His rank 5 Venom video generally had me in awe. I haven't watched it. I click on that icon 12 times a day. Yeah, because I don't like notifications. I clear out all notifications. We do friendlies during off season sometimes. It's also difficult because my friends list is like maxed, and most of the people on my friends list are people I don't want to delete. So that has that's become a thing a little bit. Oh boy, let's see. I didn't put a relic on freaking Archangel. Damn it. I'm gonna need that stall time while they have unblockable. Because, you know, they're gonna get it. Yeah. Went backwards. I'll take the full 120 for you. Shit, you may not even get him after 120. It doesn't have like a... What's it called? But yeah. You need to dump some Sigs into Madeline if you're going to have her on the deck. Makes it much easier to do the SP3 start. How do you figure? Yes, you could have to buy all of them. Thought I could catch him on the stand-up, I guess not. Warren Kenny lowers the power requirement at the start of the fight. You can beat... In order to calculate, formula is what is the worst case. Good one, thanks. Hey Mike, how are you? Wait a second, Elijah. So more signature would mean that I could get to a higher special faster? He's tanky, he is tanky. I'm good. How's it going? It's going alright. You know, we're talking about box keys and all that fun stuff. What have you been up to? How was your vacation from this? It's actually gonna be pretty rough this meta. I think I should get less poise. Not that it mattered, he already got. Thank you for the follows. For 1 second. Oh, that didn't drain. No! good. You grabbing the Zola Ascension? Dread? I don't know. I thought about trying 5 crystals to see what happens. But I feel like I would just get 5 times 5 empowered. I've been on vacation, I have my mom out, honestly. Been very busy, back to work tomorrow though. That's sick. But at least you've been spending time with your mom on vacation. Who do you think is best in Battlegrounds? Well, Starkey's probably the best attacker there is. Maybe coupled with Black Panther Civil War. Ham is probably changing that. Seems super sketchy. Yeah, I was about to ask Dread if you're going for it. Dan Dockers, Ardennis, and Virtues, thanks to the follow. What about Adam Warlock? He's definitely not one of the best in BGs. He has his metas and his places. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, God. I did that in practice last night, too. What's up, Bod? He's also one of the best. I can see why some people would like him. I just don't feel like he fits into every meta. I do like him. I've used him before. Very nice fight there. Thank you. A little bit stressful. A little bit stressful. Damn you, cooking. I'm JJ. Oh, okay. I should have recognized from the video. No, bro. I don't want to spend money. I mean, I wouldn't mind spending money for something, but I don't know that that's what I want to spend money on. You're just ahead of me. Not for long, dude. I at least have one more match to do today, and I just want to, and there's like no way that I continue this success. That was 94 seconds. My gosh. You know that Hake has an A2 Zolofo show. You know half does. Who all did get A2 Zola? Is there anyone besides half that didn't have to spend a lot to get him? Hey!
Lord Shidow just raided with 104 views.
Shout out with the raid. What's going on? How are you? How was the stream? If I got him, he'd be rank 5 right now. You would definitely rank 5 him if I got the A2. The rank 1 would be tempting, but I was going to rank 5 Penny. Add right away. No way! You're not supposed to get ads when you raid. Wait, I don't even see an ad up. Not supposed to. It happens to me every time. I feel like Twitch does that. You're literally not supposed to get an ad when you raid. If that was Prowler instead of Zola, I would have bought it ASAP. Oh, 5-0, I would chase me an Ascended Prowler. I think they do it every time. You're literally... According to Twitch's official raid guidelines, incoming viewers from a raid are explicitly protected from pre-roll ads upon arriving at the new channel. If you are hit with an ad immediately after a raid, it is due to specific automated system behaviors rather than an intentional penalty. Why raid ads still happen? Active mid-roll schedules. If the streamer you are raiding into has automated mid-roll ads configured, which is what I have, incoming raiders will still catch whatever mid-roll ad is currently playing. Oh. But I don't see that I had one of the scheduled ads. Hey, Shadow, thank you very much for the raid. Y'all, I gave Shadow a shout out. If you don't follow him, click that at the top. He's another CCP member, great guy. Please give him a follow. Thank you again, Shadow. Predictions for C6 this season? I don't even know, dude. There's more people playing. People are enjoying the meta more. What was C6? What did I end at last season? 350? To maybe 370, 380. If I could spend half that and get him, I would. I'm not very good as on attack, and he's not the defender he once was. I want to see what Ascension changes for him on defense. Like, I would like to see Carolina take him at, let's say, A2. $297. I was at the cutoff for C6. Oh, really? So then maybe I'm thinking this month or this season is 340, 350. Maybe Kiro needs one more SP2 or still kills the same rotation. Does that buy you enough time that you counter someone fast enough? Have you not checked to see if he's updating the CCP map? I think they tell us when they update defenders. With the 318 match tilapia and chasing the sun got absolutely cooked. I'm playing Black Trench, that's good. Did you purchase any of the Arnhem box keys? No, I haven't. Let me see. Is there anything about him? Wait, where's that at? That's what I was trying to look, and I read something else. Lots of skill attackers and mutant defenders. Yeah, I think I'm a little worried about next meta, actually. But I'll be glad to not be dealing with unblockable. Yeah, I don't see anything about him, so alright. At least one more. We're doing at least one more. I've been itching to do some Battlegrounds. I'm really mad at poker. Like, it's just... I'm just going down on points while actively playing. Zemo should cook next meta. I've been noticing Zemo has had a use every recent meta. Why would Zemo cook next meta? You're actually doing better in BGs, playing a bit less, I think. I know, but I like to play a lot. The whole crit bonus thing automatically makes some mutants more annoying. Yeah, because their damage typically doesn't come from it, right? So they already have prowess or daunted or whatever, like upping their damage, and then now you're gonna have crit on top of it. They usually run the gauntlet in a day. I like to go from C6 down to Uru when there's actually an Uru in a day and back. Fatigue debuff placed on you every 2 seconds when close to the defender. Makes getting... Isn't the fatigue placed on the defender, not on you? For one, the unsteady debuff is severe, so no one can shrug that. For every 2.2 seconds the attacker is close to the defender gets an indefinite 10% fatigue debuff. Every 2 seconds away from the defender removes one of those debuffs. That's gotta be a typo. He cooks on defense then? He has been cooking on defense. Oh shit. I just realized who this is. Dude, I didn't put a relic on freaking Archangel. Damn, cooked here. Cantona. You know Cantona are like 50-50 in our matches, right? I hate starting with a defender. I will ask him to kindly donate points. I'm sure he will oblige to our requests. Was just watching him earlier before joining you. Cantona's a great guy. I'm also always kind of like cool with matching Cantona because we do tend to go back and forth a little bit. I also forget to put a relic always after questing. They want to go to BGs. I get pissed off by seeing myself forget such an important thing, especially in this meta, you know, because the unblockable means that I need time. Yeah, I think you should stream. You're a really good player. Why don't I use Ghost Rider Relic for Madeline? Because she's not ascended, she actually doesn't lose a lot of damage from not being ascended. What she does lose is a lot of tankiness. So when she's unascended, and especially if you're fighting Maestro or something, the damage into your block just obliterates your shield. I did Yelena with Kindred in 70 seconds, 48k the other day, which I recorded. Damn! That's nice. Well, that's a choice right there, Craig. That is a choice. You did Yelena with Kindred. That's pretty sick, dude. Plus 20. Yeah, he's getting 20 points from me, probably. Undertaker, I think, is going to follow. Have you ever let the AI decide BGs for fun? AI choose your champion, the defender, and attacker? No, I haven't. Nice, 5-0. I didn't know that. New Zola Ascension box thing is such a scam, Holly. Yeah, it has been wildly unpopular. Why him if you are lower than him? Oh, he's T4. Ooh, W Cook. Not depending on the deal, don't recommend anyone to get the deal. I will say it's probably the cheapest A2. That is true, 5-0. I mapped that out, and that is true. Happy birthday to your pops. Thank you, Bob. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Imagine Anayan wasn't even going to rank her up. I have done 2 really impressive fights with her, and that's been super cool. Black Cat or Danny Moonstar fell Serpent's death immunity? Danny Moonstar can. Been busy today because even though physically I can't work, they call me nonstop for problems. How are you? I'm doing alright. A little nervy from Battlegrounds, but that's kind of to be expected. Yeah, Danny, you have to do like the specific thing. But it is a marked passive, so yes. Yeah, this is... The Black Cat can't. A lot of block damage on your way there, though. Why did you pause like that? Seven seconds. Oh my god, that was 200 points. That's it. So there's a Zolbox now. Sad there's no free key. Yeah, for sure sad. We dropped an EQ to 45, but your prestige went up. That the box even exists. All cash, no unit. Out of nowhere, dangerous precedent. GG's. The rough spot to be in on round 3. Yeah. This is not what I wanted, but... No, I missed the parry. Hurry. She threw that at 1%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Kindred. I once tried Nightcrawler against Serpent, and I felt so safe because you get 0 block damage and decks of specials. Main issue is the death immunity, but it's funny. Oh yeah, that would be... Eco AI made it worse, for sure. W luck, W luck. There's no way W... Oh my god. Oh... He got random heavy throwing Kindred AI? Probably. GG's Cantona. I just got lucky because I screwed my fight up. Oh my gosh. My heart rate right now is not... Wait, what was that? Oh. Let's fucking go. What happened? Oh, it's all Dejin. He just... That dude did not play ball. Mine didn't play ball either. I just got lucky in who I use. Zola A2 is absolutely not. Why am I not seeing the thing you're replying to? Why do I not see the before message? To be honest, oh yeah. The annoying defender mid attacker. Yeah, no, it's pretty big. Didn't realize you matched Cantona. Cantona admits all the time Kindred is Achilles' heel. Dude, I didn't even know that. Can Bone take Photon on the end of path 1? Yeah, I used to do it all the time. Yeah, I don't think Zola A2 is anything to scoff at. Okay. I may chill. I'm not gonna lie. I know we just started on Battlegrounds. We got our 3 wins. We are 80 points from C4. Like, that's not... If it was 1 win, no way.
Cant09_1 just raided with 89 viewers.
Cantona, thanks for the raid. GG's, dude. You deserve that. I scuffed my fight up. I sent the Doomsday trailer in Discord. Did you see it? I saw the people send it. I just haven't watched it yet. What's up, Jerkface? Cantona raid. Ooh, victory raid. Your Kindred decided to go nuts. I got so lucky. I missed the parry on SP1 from Nico, and then I still threw the thing at like 65 charges. She went to 1%. I was holding block against the wall, and she threw SP2 and got like 15% of her life back. The Kindred AI was crazy. Nico's AI was crazy, but I guess Kindred was clearly worse. You made him pack up for the day. He deserved to win, but yeah, I think we're done for the day. If it was like 1 match to go to C4, we would push on it maybe. Brian, thanks for the follow. I think we take our 3 wins, we go do some poker, and we just chill. Because it's another 100 points. It's 80 points. I'm just copying. You're coping? Yeah, I understand that, Bob. Like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Wait. Where's the shout out? Oh my god, it tried to do a raid instead. I almost raided Cantona back. That doesn't make any sense. What in the world? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Kurt, thanks for shouting out Cantona. Yeah, no. I didn't realize. I guess when the command didn't work, my brain didn't process and it switched to typing in raid. We almost raided back to Cantona, and I would have lost my stream, and I would have crashed the hell out. So I felt the same way earlier when I beat Paolo. Yeah, dude. Some of the wins are like I cope by moaning. Yeah. Some of the wins are like you're done for the day wins. And beating Cantona is a done for the day win. What? He said, what? Classic and Anayan have daily crash out. If I kept going, we would get to a crash out. Probably the next match. All right, let's go play poker. Hey, I'm back. Oh, you just missed some BG matches and Cantona raid. And then I almost raided back to his stream that's not on. Cantona's the go. Do you know if there's an issue with the Zola keys? I haven't heard of anything. I mean, The issue being people don't like the empowered grace crystals being the thing that's like covering the box. Smoking venom sticks to the follow. That's what you mean. But I don't think that's what you're talking about. What do you mean? I have not heard anything. I also do not see them in this door right now. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, I see him. It says 17% chance to get Zola. Is that accurate? I believe so. Bam, stink boo. Hey, thanks for the happy birthday to my dad. No issue. Nope, halves work just fine. Hello. Hello, Boda. How's it going? All right, let's go play poker. Let's get away. We won 3. One of those 3 was Cantona. We're done. PG perspective, what do you think from these rank 5s? Sassy, Venom, Spider-Ham, Yondu, Sandman, Kingpin, Sinister. Spider-Ham, if he's ascended, even Ascension 1, followed by Yondu. Happy birthday. Thank you, my dad is here in chat, so he'll see it. Just said Venom and Yondu in the same collection. Someone on Cantono's stream was saying it's actually 5%. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe someone knows something I don't. Maybe they were saying it feels more like 5%. Like maybe they opened a bunch. Oh, now it says 5.8. Okay, 5.8 is the percentage, but there are 3 line items for Zola, so 16-ish is correct, I suppose. Wonder if it was bugged when I opened. Iron Farah, thanks for the follow. Had to go back and watch the Cantona fight from his point of view. Any insight? Got the key. Got the A1 first key. They can't advertise wrong odds for money items? I don't think they're advertising wrong odds. I don't. It says 16.67. That's the wrong button, Craig. And so, but there's 3 of them. They did have the wrong thing on the web store. It said you got a Zola key and the other key. Oh, that would have been interesting. What was the other key? Is that like something that hasn't come out yet and it slipped? You took a picture of it? Ooh. I demand compensation. Aaron Dills, thanks for the follow. Well, I have bought it right away, and he didn't get a weird key, so no one got any special thing. I just want to know if I should spend $20 to get my spot for compensation. I don't think there's going to be compensation. Saw a screenshot from Alliance Fate, and it only said the Zola key. Can Patriot do the photon on the end of path 1? Ally is asking. I'm not sure because I never tried it. I can't think of anything in the fight to stop it. I just know the bong bursts it down is how it works. Elaine, thanks for the follow. Earn Dills, thanks for the follow. Almost right, and I said, what my other key? I got a special key to ascend Venom. Yeah, of course you did. Oh wow, it shows Arnhem Zola box key and a Web of Corruption key when it started. Huh. That would have been cool. I guess that's probably like the same slot in the web page where the other key was. You were thinking no because the tactic is annoying. Isn't Patriot tactic? Or am I wrong? Can you pose? Yeah, that's not for me. Well, where did it go? I hate when I do this. Oh, this is interesting. What? What's interesting? What do you think of these rank ups? Would they be good? Sassa's kind of a fun rank up. Oh, are all those options? Because I like every single one of them. I think Sassy's a really good stall. Even a ranked Spider Woman takes like 40 something seconds, 50 something seconds. But Venom, yes. Spider-Ham, yes. Yondu, yes. Sandman, yes. Kingpin and Sinister, I can see their places. I would probably focus more on Ascensions. What's up, Abdo? Abdo, sorry. Check your Discord general. Oh, yeah, I already saw that. They gave me a special key for every key I bought. Just took Venom, Yondu, and Iceman to A2. Crazy. Wow, half? That's amazing. Look at how generous Kabam is. I just want to tell everyone, don't believe the things that Kabam or half is saying and start yelling at me about Kabam doing things. On the Kingpin and Sinister options, since you're talking about for Battlegrounds, would you have possibly any Ascension options to take their place? Ascension just helps people be two-way champs, and with the game being the focus right now, it'll help you in other ways. I just sent it to Kurt. I already sent it over. Is there a list of which mystics can punch up 30 CRs and towers? Someone said the other day that either Noob or Encyclopedia had a video for the classes and who is the best punch up. I don't personally have a list. White Tiger does really well. Mystic Blade was doing better than I expected. Hold on. Oh, Mojo does really well. Man Thing actually does well too. Nico, especially if they have buffs, Destroyer, Maddie, if they're within 30, Maddie's gonna fry them. But I've had a lot of luck with White Tiger, Mojo. Now my Mojo is A2. Man Thing, Nico, Mystic Blade has done really well. Destroyer punches up 30. Those would be some of my top ones. I have Gentle A1, might be A2 for skill. I don't have Ascended. I want to rank up. Well, then, I mean, I guess Sinister would still have his plays, right? It's still Sinister. Or not Sinister, Kingpin. I can't do it. I think Gentle's a great rank 5. I don't know how much you enjoy Gentle. Using your code for my Zola keys? How many keys are you getting? Rank 56. Sheik, thanks for the follow. Those are all ranked up for me, so less than 30 CR. What about Rincher, Isovine, Purgatory, Magic? I don't know about any of those. I imagine Isovine would in a buff-heavy matchup, and I guess I would say the same thing for Magic. Purgatory, I've only ever really used her in like those Everest contents, so I'm not sure how much like having buffs and getting neutralized helps her. Purgatory is great for towers, for punching up. Because if Snoozy says yes, then at least you would know that. Or Isopine and Magic, it would have, and the problem is in Mystic Towers there are not a lot of buff-heavy defenders. Those would both need people that are like, oh, you talking towers? Yeah. Those would both need people like getting a buff, getting another buff, getting a buff. Like, you would need Venom or Angela on defense, and I don't think they are. You're still hitting down there equally, which is why you don't even use MD. I keep MD in my attack build, just because like Kushala reacts off of it. Maddie like places her own buffs, which is how she gains power. Perk should be good, I think. Go to SP3 for the power gain. Throw it when you have a rampage. Versus a mutant, you can just keep power stealing them. There you go, Riverpool. If you've heard what I just read from Snoozy about Purgatory, that's actual Purgatory advice. I need to do a testing stream later to see if I added music correctly for Twitch, but not Twitch, Pause, or YouTube. Then another testing stream. I have a set to record this gameplay separately from everything else. Why is OBS easier? I don't know, dude. And I feel like whenever you touch one thing, right? So like you wanted to add music, so you split the music track. I swear to God, everything else on OBS breaks. Like you didn't interact with that stuff, but all of a sudden it's like, why don't I have alerts? All I did was split my audio track. After the SP3, keep spamming SP2. I do think Snoozy's right. Out of the 3 options you gave, Purgatory would be the best. It's such a pain. It just confuses me like so much. I can't remember what I changed a while back. And like the next day I had no alerts. I got an echo in my mic. Like my noise cancellation was gone. And something else, I was like, I didn't mess with these things. Why is this happening? What did I choose? Alright, let's just burn the whole middle. We'll keep Carnage, Jessica Drew, and Venom Pool, and we'll just torch the middle. You know what? No, we'll keep Supreme, because maybe Spider-Woman and Supreme turn into like a straight. We'll get rid of the right, which is the only duo. Well, that's the problem. It's usually so long in between changing. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I have no clue how to get back to what I did. Twitch is suggesting me to gift everyone a sub. It would cost me 2,000 euro to give everyone a sub. I will not do that. Sneaky Twitch. Dude, I don't even know if I have a reaction big enough. I would probably go silent. Like, to be very honest. I don't think I would talk. I think I'd just be like, can you let me... You know, it's funny that you mentioned that, Abdo, because everyone keeps asking me for music. I was talking to my dad about it earlier. He's like, I could probably like AI together like some stuff without lyrics, and you just put it on low, so that I don't have to split the audio tracks. It's just I have a lot of sensory issues, and like having music playing, listening to the game sound, which I have to have the game sound, like reading everything and hearing my own voice, I may crack, and I don't want my stream to be like too busy. Gotta give the purple app some love. They have music is to have two different, yeah, there's a way to split the tracks, but I'm just saying if my dad makes it like with AI, it's not copyright, so I don't have to worry about it. You never listen to game audio? Yeah, people have told me that a lot, and I'm like, I have to. Well, while you're buying deals would be so peak. I don't have that in this scene, but I could probably pull that off. That emote still cracks me up. You and Elijah just, y'all just, y'all are too much. What is your taste in music? Or is it like a surprise? Snoozy, that is the same reason that I have to have game audio, is I use the game audio to dex. I don't dex visually. Hey, birthday to your dad? Thanks, Terminator. That's so crazy. I tell people that, and like only one person in every like so many streams understands what I'm talking about. I audio dex. I don't dex visually. The sounds is what I react to. There are some that like have an easy visual, like Iron Man SP1 and CGR SP1 and stuff like that. The audio really helps. It explains some of my gameplay. I wish there was an explanation for some of mine, but it's you know, it is what it is. So you're even aware that it's helpful, and you're still like, I'm not turning that shit on. I don't care. Guys, we went into Battlegrounds in C5 and won 3 today, the third being Cantona, and dipped out. The stream is really changing. Y'all are changing me. First, y'all turned me into a whale. And now you keep encouraging me, and a whale shut up. Keep encouraging me to play poker. Like, I got an addictive personality, okay? I'm gonna end up here anyways. You don't gotta worry about it. We will be streaming for like 3 more hours, too. I just turned it off almost immediately upon downloading too repetitive. I think I have misophonias, so small repetitive noises actually cause me some pain. I understand that. Crest, you gotta put the exclamation point in the front, not the back. Giggity. Thank you for the follow, Alex Black Lion. When will you buy the Zola to show us how many keys it takes before we get them? Now your account is easy celestial. Looks your champs now. I don't know. I think the meta is just much more bearable than the last few seasons that we've been in, so I was able to actually like play the damn game. I'm not trying to be like super negative about metas and stuff, but it helps a lot when I can play the game and actually do a fight. Getting in the shower, see the Odyssey, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much. See you later on, I'm sure. Enjoy the movie. I've heard good things. Rest. It's this. Like that. Hi. What's up, HLL? Oh. Off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Susie. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. I was trying to wait, but it's gonna happen now.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life.
Alright, I'm back. He really asked when I was going to spend money on those crystals and then said, okay, I'm going to bed. Good night. Like, you're not even going to be here for it if I do. All right. Did I choose shit reversal? You know, we actually have 3 of them. We have Craven, Doc Ock, and Black Cat. So that's only 2 short. Should we chase it? What do y'all think? Should we swap 5? I think I'm going to. 1, 2. Dude, there's also 3 of the green. Wait, should I chase the green or the purple? Because there's a 1, there's Craven, Black Cat, Doc Ock, and then there's Captain America, Rogue, Emma Frost. I kind of like the Captain America, Rogue, and Emma Frost because I feel like the ends are the hardest to get. And having the 1 and the 5... And that's probably just in my head. Like, I probably... like, that's not really a thing, but that's just my thing. I'm gonna chase the greens. I'll give up the Kingmaker. It's gonna take big things like the Force Reversal for me to get back in. Black Orange, thanks to the follow. Oh, there's a sign. We get bonus points for having science champion or for friends faction. I always call the green science. Here we go. We got this. We got this. So close. One away. Well, good thing we went with the green though, because we weren't gonna get the purple one at all. Still got a better hand. I guess that's true. Normally when I do that, I lose all my points. I'm just used to assuming that it went poorly. Whoa. Hey, we got lucky and got a stun. Can you actually... How is it that she stuns skill purifiers sometimes? They don't ever seem to shrug her. Guess what? What's up, him? Did you get Zola? You gotta sign 5 onslaught fights for war number 3. Nice, dude. You're gonna learn him now. Big fat slow motherfucker. Dude, he's awesome. When you get in a flow with him and you get to like just ignore nodes and stuff, it's like... Remember the old Honey Badger videos where they're like, Honey Badger don't give a shit? That's what Onslaught makes me think of. Onslaught don't give a shit. Oh, you shrug all debuffs? Onslaught don't give a shit. Wow. This is gonna be our 3rd death in poker. Beat it. Do I need to rank 5? That depends on your defenders. Mine's still rank 4. I would rank 5 him. But if you're not going against like A2s and stuff, he'll probably be fine. Shit. We'll just take the 6 for backup. I've been able to pull it off a few times. My 2 favorite people to use on attack are Onslaught and Kate Bishop. So the fact that Onslaught actually made it to 7-star is a big deal for me. It's sad he's not even in the deck right now, I don't think. What did I choose? The 6th thing, so this doesn't really matter. I guess we got 11, 14, and 9. It's better to chase that than 3, 5, and 10. 3, 5, and 10, though, lets us keep that duo. Yeah, let's just see. 1, 2. Let's just swap 5. Is Red Goblin secretly good? And I have been unaware. You did get lucky on the Zola things? Okay, how many did you buy? And how lucky? Y'all are gonna make me buy these damn things. You bought 10? Yeah, that's like double what I was thinking. You got all 3 Zola in the first 8? That's what Half got. It only took him 8 to get all 3 Zola. I don't know if I can afford to get 10 of them, y'all. And then if I get 10 and I don't get him, I may as well get another 5. And then it's like... First 5 were kind of crap, then 3 in a row. You would have done the same thing if I just bought more. Now I want to get 10. I gotta talk myself out of it. That's how it starts, Storm. What am I gonna keep even from this? Most likely would be friends. I don't think so. I don't know. I'd actually have to look. Let me finish this hand. Maybe the ink did or something. I gotta look at that. Someone else asked me that the other day. I was like, I have PayPal and Cash App. You give me one. That's tempting. I gotta find out now. You know what happens when I'm gonna, if I get that one right. You know the next things. If she's untouchable, how does that count to give him the cleanse? That don't make any damn sense. I'm sorry. What? There was no way for him to hit her. It didn't make any contact. Okay, do I keep the 2s? The 3s? The 12s? Which set? I keep the 3 and the 12. because I have the friend bonus. These three of these four could all be friend, and I get a bonus. They weren't, but you know, dude, I don't understand. It just never happens. It never turns into 4 of a kind. Any of that stuff. Oh, dang. There we go. Okay. Take some kind of bonus, I guess. What's up, Bright Dog? How's it going? Did I watch BMG on his A1A showcase? No. Great. That's awesome. Glad to hear. No, I do have a video I want to watch with BBG's later. It's also about Maddie. I don't know if it's the one that he just did or not. I was practicing it last night. I just couldn't get down what I was doing before. He definitely shit his nuts. He's a big fan of her. I was asking him earlier for some pointers in using the unascended, since mine will be unascended for a year. Yeah, I'm not sure if the one he linked to me is the same one or not. I'll have to look at him. Where is that? Intent. Yeah, it is the one I posted today. She's ascended, dude. That's kind of not what I was asking. I know that that one is about to go out. Don't worry. We're gonna do all the sponsored segments this week. James Casey, hello, how's it going? Oop. What went over there? Is there anyone here? Right here. You mean other chatters? They kind of come and go as they go about their day. Other people are like playing the game, working with their nephews, their kids, or whatever. They talk some, and then they do things, and they talk some. Playing, watching, collecting drops. Yeah, exactly. Chat is always in a fluctuating state. That puts us 2 away. I'm gonna try to chase it. Like, I'm actually gonna begin the swap process. No, I'm gonna gain. I'm gonna gain. I'm so indecisive. Please write what is the premium code for Arnhem Zola. There's not a code. You have to buy keys out of the store. Web store, probably the best value, but you can also buy them in game. But there's no promo code. Dude, I thought that was a purple too. We don't have it, do we? Yeah, it's more important to focus on that bonus. We can swap the 3 in the middle and Pav. There drops on Discord also? No, the only drops I know of are on Twitch. I don't think anyone really like streams on Discord unless they're like just showing their friends something or when they do openings together and stuff. Rank 4 Spider-Ham, I'm trying to debate if I should rank him once I get to level 60. I rank 5 Spider-Ham even before his Ascension. So if you're talking about like, oh, you don't have the Ascension, you're not sure what to do, I thought he was worth rank 5 even before. Just asking because Stream Elements is asking us to join. It's just my bot. I just have it regularly post the Discord link like every 30 minutes or whatever I set the time at. So people have the link because when I started streaming, a lot of people asked me to start a Discord. Yeah, it's not because there's like anything there. It's just, you know, people talk, they share pictures, mainly tag me in things they open, or if I need to report a modder, cheater, hacker, whatever. I think he's still worth rank 4 even if you don't have any symbol. I think you're probably gonna feel like if you go in a battleground match and the other person is ascended, you're probably gonna feel like, wow, they did this fight so much faster, blah blah. But
Yes,
oh, I think you like they're gonna take matchups faster. They're just gonna be harder on defense, but he's still gonna be able to do the same fights he was doing before. You probably won't be able to use like unascended hand for like Yelena or Serpent. I'm just from Russian Discord, unfortunately does not work. Oh, I mean, you don't need Discord for anything. Happy birthday to your dad. Thanks, RVP. He's here, so he will see it. 4 champions, same faction. Which will even number 2, 6, 8. So that's missing 4. There is 1, 6. I guess we could take that. Thank you. My dad never makes a big deal about his birthday, and he never really has. So I thought it would be funny to put his birthday in his username in the pinned comment. Just because he normally would not himself ask for that kind of attention. Won't they tell you the premium code for the Marvel game here? I don't know what you mean by premium code, but there's no there's no like promo codes or anything. The only things that they do are drops, and you get those from watching on Twitch. You link your command account to Twitch, you watch, you get drops. That's it. There's no promo codes or anything. There's rare ones like I think Valentine's Day had some, and then like if someone retires or changes jobs in command. Champions of grade 6. Yeah, I don't really have a way to hunt that. The only thing to really chase is the purples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, they're gone away. The promo codes are gone. But now you can get Twitch drops every week. You don't have to wait on promo codes. You can drops every week. And that's where they put special thing. Launch codes. No, we don't need launch codes. Thank you. Yeah, just don't thank you for the launch codes. Don't think that means you want him to use them. My satellites stay online and ready. Everything's fine. We didn't have another warlock incident. What do you need those for? Everything is just fine. I'll check the opposite. I'm trading in the sevens. This is a... Sometimes I wonder if it would be better to like quit out on these hands. But my mind tells me some points are better than nothing. That's two really low hands in a row. At this point, we were doing better on Battlegrounds. Storm cares not for the missile disarmament treaties. Saudi now has 18 A2s. He A2 is scored just a bit ago now. Wow, just wow. Who's Saudi? You suck. Why? Do your special. Say posse. Oh, okay. You know, I should have maybe guessed that one. I was like, why are you telling me this? Like, I know this person. He has 18 A2s. Which relic thanks for the follow? You might rank up Titania. She might do well on towers. Someone told me that she did. Possibly Zemo. I don't feel like dealing with her. I hate that she got caught in the crossfire of this silk nerf. Titania's good in towers, yes. We kind of fun the right matchups, yeah. It's just unfortunate, like they fixed the silk lock thing, but silk wasn't using intimidate to keep them from throwing. It was just like a frame thing, so it's weird that fixing what silk was doing, which they fixed it by making the AI more aggressive when they have SP3, also messed up Titania. It just got her too when that happened. Good with this clicker, so I actually take a few bites out of it in between fights. W, what'd you get? Oh, we got super suits. Okay. One time I'd like to get that with the bonus. Well, I didn't get the force reversal, so it's not the 20,000 bonus. MCOC Chaos, thanks for the follow. It's actually more towards like the back half. 10, 11, 12. How is it a super suit? Oh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now I see it. And you can easily punch up 35 in towers. You hope she becomes ascendable. I mean, I guess anything is possible, right? Oh, we got another movie trailer sponsorship. Oh man, I can't do it till tomorrow. I was gonna do it right now. Doomsday? No. It's for one. Between. Eli Roth's latest score masterpiece, Ice Cream Man. Her heavy reach is insane. And so is shot throws and chills. You used to use her for Zola too? Oh, really? Now I understand why the heavy reach was important. I think people used chill for him too because you get the precisions or whatever when you're invulnerable to bleed. Boa noite, galera. Salve, salve, muito follow. How to translate. I wish I could get back in the top 10, Kurt, but I don't know that it's possible, to be honest. Greetings to my people. Well, hello, Teofil. And I used her for Photon because I was nuts. That does sound like a weird fight, but it is all physical damage, right? Who was the grind dude? What's the current tally? We're in 15th place. God knows how many points. I mean, we've got to be close to 2 million probably. I think if we get 3 in the top 10 and then even 1 in the top 10 the next time, week 2, or something, and then we all went top 1% on the week 3, I think that's like GG's. I can't do it. Why is there a movement in there? I can't dex. I have Pendragon's the wall, heavy charge in SU3, heavy spam in the corner, killing a rotation. Yeah, must miss those days. Having had better luck with draws. Not really. Kind of looking at it. I'm gonna have to chase the blues, so I'm gonna dump 5. I know I'm getting rid of a captain's order, but 3,000 points just isn't. Like I said, 3,000 points would likely lose me the position. So if flexible champion we could, yeah. I mean, I just got into using her when the silk fix happened, and then we lost the old ways of Titania. I mean, literally just got her, took her to rank 2. All right, that's a little better, but not much. You would think you could play poker while you're eating, but you really get to the fights so quick. And got more. I helped you get value. You missed Titania. Oh my god, didn't expect that one. For shame. It's the only place we've seen Titania in the MCU in the She-Hulk series. Not comics, just in the MCU. I watched everything, and I think that's the only place I saw her. But maybe I missed something like an Easter egg or whatever. We only see her as She-Hulk in the MCU. What is she like as a champion? I felt like the She-Hulk representation was weird of what I pictured. I only know of her from this game, so it was like it just wasn't what I had in mind. She's married to Absorbing Man. I didn't. I'm a little confused on who Absorbing Man is in the MCU because is he the Hulk's dad in the ones before Bruce Banner took over as the Hulk? That's very confusing to me. Is there a way to get any free keys for this new event? No, there's no keys. It's not really an event. It's just a box sell. Event would be a stretch of a word. He was a random powered guy in Agents of Shield. He's on the MCU currently, even though it would be nuts. Did I call him Bruce Banner? Oh my god. Yeah, he's in the 2003 film Hulk. He's the primary antagonist. He's a amalgamation of the comic book characters Absorbing Man and Zags. David Banner. I think Agents of Shield is canon to MCU. Disappointing. Command wanting us to spend more for a side chance of something good. Yeah, it hasn't been very well received. I've considered getting a few keys and seeing what happens, but is this ever going to load? Like, excuse me, I'm sorry. Did not know that was going to happen. But... Is it really a desirable timeline for the MCU? If anything, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. would be closer because of the timeline? I mean, whether it's desirable or not doesn't mean that it's not part of it. They have to write it out or change it. Right now, it's if you go to Disney, when you go to the MCU section, those Hulk movies are on there. Have I gotten any of the Legend title from poker yet? Yeah, I've gotten both. I got the symbiotic one early today. A lot easier than I expected. It only took like an hour playing. Legend titles are starting to feel so unrewarding. I think people have felt that way for a while. One, two, three. They can't just be like, this isn't a good look for us. I mean, the movie's still here and exists, but it's not a good look. Like, it doesn't matter. It's still there. Dark Brian, thanks for the follow. Sorry, just getting an ad. Did you respond to my earlier message? Yes, I've gotten both the titles. I think like Legend titles are starting to feel so unrewarding, and I think people have felt like Legend titles are unrewarding for a while. The movie was buns. I don't care. They need to start from scratch with him. I mean, I just rewatched them not that long ago. They're not terrible. Did you send me a message? I don't know. Did I? I don't think so. Why? I'm on a heater? No, I am not on a heater. Am I going to be the only person without A2 Zola? Because we're about to not stand for this. I won't stand for this, mainly because I'm sitting down. Okay. Now I'm done eating. I focus up a little bit. And strange block unblockables. How is it? I don't even know this. No, I don't think so. Now, so a lot of people when they get unblockable, they get an unblockable buff, and strange like auto nullifies things. You only be on the background while I do some chores. All right. We'll still be here for like 2 more hours, maybe. Probably an hour and a half. I got a feeling when it's wrestling time, my fiance's gonna be like, "It's time for wrestling," and I'm gonna be like, "Okay." Mainly because probably tonight I'm gonna be like, "I think I should get 10 of the keys," and he'll be like, "God damn it, you listened to chat again, didn't you?" I'll be like, "No, no, I was thinking about it. If people weren't sending me pictures of their Ascension 2 Zola, no." Cheetos, thanks for the follow. So we nullified the unblockable. I haven't seen that before. Pretty cool. Yeah, because of the way that that works, sometimes you may not realize some of the effects people get because he's just like zapping them off. Oh, no, that was a Hulkbuster SP1. He nullified that like lightning. He really does, dude. It's like a lot of times his nullification is like you don't see a buff go up. It's just the way to know that Strange was nullifying right is to watch your power bar. I know that sounds weird, but because of MD and all that, if you watch your power and all of a sudden you're like, I was at 1 bar, now I have 2 bars. Nullify. Now, was he nullifying a placebo? Was he nullifying something they did? Like, who knows? But... really want to rank for him. Where are you fighting a Hulkbuster? Full threat on the 2s. 1, 2. Okay. It actually works because one of them could turn into a reverse force, you know? Be super fucking unlikely, but I was Hulkbuster playing in arena. Ah. What is arena? I only know poker. Where do I find this arena? Big question. Can I do arena while I play poker? Wish that I had gotten Strange Ascended. You better stick to poker or getting this card will make an ANC tomorrow. I just wish it was making a difference. It's like I'm not getting anything. Guess the hand went up 100 points. I haven't checked placement in a while. I guess we will after this round. Hoo-hoo! We got the starts to reversal force. Got the 1 and the 5. My voice. Gosh, I'm sorry. He's going out. I wish I had Matty the Batty Ascension. Me too. Gosh, that would be so much fun. The Matty the Batty kill earlier today against Deathless Thanos was pretty sick. Followed by the Ruby Britain nuke. We were putting on some moves. Follow Roos, thanks for the follow. How does Emma like stun Black Widow when no one else can? Didn't anyone tell me what is making her do that? only in diamond form, I guess. Other than the Battleground will be rank 5 in 2 weeks. Mine could be rank 5 right now. I guess keep the 11s and the 8s. I just don't know that rank 5 makes up for not being ascended. Like, they're two different things. They're supposed to be kind of like concurrent, but they're different. Two Kingmakers in a row. Negative placement. Dude, we haven't hit a force certified since day 2 of this, and I think the same for the force reversal. Can't wait for next week so I can A2 Sigil Witch. Dude, I don't even have Sigil Witch. Like, I don't mean like not ascended. Like, I don't have her. I've never got her from the store. I'd have to save up like 3 months to get her, 3 months for the first ascension, 3 months for the next ascension, something like that. I can't remember the month or the math. Maybe it's 6 months for to get her. See, we're still in 15th. Like, how can you play this much and make no progress? You thought I already had her? Had who? Wait, what? I'm confused. Sigil Witch? No. I have a Scarlet Witch. It's 4 months to get her. Yeah. 4 months to get her, 3 months for Ascension 1, 3 months for Ascension 2. Something like that. And you spend the tokens on the gamble crystals, which I've done a few myself. Yeah, I normally do, but I most recently used them on mastery cores to set up for towers. Ooh, which I could get 5 right now. I mean, wouldn't do me any good, but were you playing before the original Nerf? No, I've only played since March of 2024. You should rank up both for towers. Both what? Stupid tier 2 celestial shit always expiring, dude. Scarlet's when you get sigil. I don't know if I'll ever rank up OG Scarlet Witch. I don't know that she provides anything to me. Dude needs 3 tier 5 to stop that from wasting. Or, no, 3 tier 5. 3 tier 4 basic. I don't even know if I can get that. Well, there's crap in here I need to buy. She'll probably do well on towers with boost and hit rates. Super pig for a punch up. I don't even know what she does. Doesn't she really need synergies to even, like, get off the ground? So I can get the 3 here. Let's do that. I don't know what I would need these for, but we're gonna buy some. Let's. The normal content tower is basically a free-for-all. Hard hitters with good RNG. She can be nuts. Oh, really? I mean, I don't. What do you do with her? Special 1, special 2? Does she need buffed opponents? Buffing opponents? Yeah, we got 2 of these. Let's just pop them. Means I didn't need to spend as much Mysterium on 7-star shards, but whatever. Which doesn't need synergies, but it does help OG. Needs it more. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, was OG. I don't know much about Sigil Witch either. I just have never heard the synergy stuff about her. Doesn't she have a synergy with herself or something? Kind of freaky. Why did I think there was stuff to open? There's this. Oh my god, I ranked 3 to him and I can't even use him in towers. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I followed what everyone said to do. It was like such a waste. Guess we just keep pushing. Just spam SP2 for OG. Sigil will need a couple SP1s to run. Both are probably going to be useful in towers. I don't know that I'll ever be able to save up for Sigil. Because like every time I think I'm going to, I'll see that I can get like 20 of the empowered crystals or something. And I'm like, yep. It's a weak silver energy that is the same for both of them. That's insane. Oh. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. What? About 1 more hour. I mainly just didn't feel like dealing with your special animation, just so you know. Allows to gain prowess and stat. Maybe at a point where all the Ascension matters going forward. I'm thinking I possibly am. Because I was thinking about that when I was about to rank for Black Cat last night. I was like, I actually don't think she's going to help me in towers. I don't know how useful she is in week 3 to 4 Gladiator Circuit. Because I feel like towers, I may need Ascension. Should because of class electives. Should what? Rank up Black Hat? I'm thinking about it. 12, 12, 13. What did I say we would get? That's not happening. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next 10 to 15 levels of towers are going to be diabolical. Yeah, I don't think I have the stuff to even do through those. I think we like hard push my limit. Try to get Sigil on the center. Jay Hewitt, thanks for the follow. You're talking about like a year plan for something, and I have like ADHD and impulse issues. So that's why things like that normally don't work for me. Do you want to buy my art? What's up, Miami? Dark Child, thanks for the follow. It's not gonna stay that way though. You hoard your Awakening gems and Anchor gems. Why not hoard your tokens you pay for every month? Because there's things in there that I want, such as Power Grace Crystals and Force. So Impulse takes over. And again, you're talking about planning for a year. Over a year, I think I'll get 2,000 points in my Mystic class some other magical way. I don't think I'm like screwing my Mystic class by not rushing to get her. Not like I can even speed it up anyways. ASD, 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 ASD. Yeah, that's true. You're right, Saviter. I guess that gives me the widest reach since I have neither of them. Oh, whoops. I haven't had Sigil since they wanted a subscription for it. Luckily, I picked up Scarlet Witch a month before. It was even harder to get her in the past, right? She was a little bit higher cost and you got less per month. Something. I don't remember. Right before the change, I was just hitting a point where I understood things going on in the game. Just keep the 13s and Craven and swap the rest. I used to cancel my Sigil subscription every month and then go in and manually do it. And then I was like, hey, it's no different than me making sure I have it because I'm going to do it the day of. And sometimes it doesn't let you resubscribe anyway, so it takes you, like, it moves back your thing by hours and hours. Oh my god. Are you serious? Why'd they have to make it only the top 10 that get separate points? They met Jamie Travis, thanks for the follow. Ah. Just had to read. 11, 20, 20, 50, 50, 100, not just top 10 of us. Yeah, for sure. Because you could hit 100 at free to play, or just like grinding one day. Like, I guarantee you, if I stopped on day one, I would still be landing in the top 100. Do you think community outrage over Zola sell is justified? I don't really know. I understand why people are upset. I'm upset at the, like, there's no value in the other items that you're going to get 90% of the time. So it makes your gamble, like, even more of a risk. It would be one thing if you were falling on things that, like, at least did something or had the potential to do something, but they don't. So I think that part's really fair. I don't know that we should be selling top tier defender champs, and I would call Zola a top tier defender champ. It reminds me of Dark Phoenix, but it is much less expensive. So I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it. It is the cheapest way ever, or so far, to buy just an A2. I think it's poopy. I mean, I think a free key would have been a good way to get people rolling on it. Especially because if you had people being like, oh my god, I got one with my free key. Well, if someone didn't get one with their free key, they might be like, well, I'll go spend 5. This dude got one with his free key. Like, surely I'll hit in 5. Not saying that you would hit, but that mentality would set in. I don't know. I think maybe there's other ways to handle it, but right now I'm just like on the sidelines waiting. Kind of like, all right. This is going to turn around eventually. Basically what I'm doing. I mean, I'm telling them the things that y'all say and my thoughts. So I'm not fully on the side. People forget they sold Bastion for $500. Right. I mean, exactly. But when you got Bastion, I believe you got other things in that deal. And I think a lot of the issue comes from 5 empowered grace crystals. You could have kept empowered grace crystals and made it like 15 or something. But there's like no value for you to fall on if you don't hit. If you don't hit, you just lose. It's not like you gamble 20 and you might hit like a $5 value. You might hit a $100 value, like blah, blah, blah. No, you just gamble 20 for like all or nothing. There's no in between. No, Gav said Spider Pig was cheaper. Not for A2. That is not true. And even if I was like wrong, that's an event. This is just straight up a sell. A sell is not going to compete with an event. An event will set the standard kind of for sells, but it's not going to be the same thing because they want the events to be a big deal. I'm talking about as a sell for an A2. But I think A2 Spider Pig was 500. A2 Spider Ham was 500. Yeah, Storm. It's like I don't really want those. The quantity could fix it because like the grace of it's so high. 120 crystals is like, oh my god, such a wall to climb. And then I don't have a problem with it in theory because A1 Zola is much cheaper probably. Sometimes we had a guy in chat earlier that spent 180 before he got his A1, and he's like, well, at this point in time, I may as well get the A2 because I've already spent half of it. A2 spam was 400. My bad. 400. So this is $40 cheaper than A2 Spider Ham. Can't be the only one who thinks was these deals are being devalued by those dumb crystals. No, you're not. And yes, I think that is correct. Throwing empowered crystals into a thing does not make it worth more unless you were to put a significant amount to where at least you're going to get an ascension. It could be a shit ascension, but at least you're going to get one. There's 400 web store points. Right, okay. So I said you said 400. I said I was wrong on 500. So I said that. Issue is we just had the July 4th sale and generally the messaging on Ascension was to rebalance the game, but clearly that was a lie. You know, I guess that's a fair point. Ascending Zola is certainly not a rebalance of the game because he's already in everybody's deck, right? Like, he's already there. He's already on a war node. He's already in the battleground deck. There's not enough primordial dust anywhere, so they could have spread that out across the empowered grace crystals. And Black Trench is coming out soon. A lot of people are going to go for him. I will not be. I'm good. But so like it's fine that they want to, if people want to go for Black Trench, then you know, they don't have to participate in this sale. That's the thing, is it's like not required, and maybe they're trying to make it where people maybe spend on Zola instead of getting Black Trench. Like, who knows? I personally, whenever a lot of things are happening right now, I just look at them as it's to find out, is this the right way? Is this the right way? Is this the right way? Just like they're doing with Battlegrounds. Like they're feelers. Like, oh no. Oh, okay. You know, that kind of thing. What was that? As a goldfish, I'm cooked, sir. Anyone for battered goldfish and chips? I feel pretty cooked. I mean, I really want to participate in the Zola thing, and I'm finding it hard to justify. I'm trying to be able to, but I need to see Carolina versus... I need to see a rank for Carolina, our rank 5. I want them to be equal ranks, is the most important thing. I need to see an equal rank Carolina versus equal rank Zola at A2. I need to know. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at that. But the problem with one is, if I open one, I'm opening one. I'm just trying to find a way to make it make sense myself. I mean, to me, it already makes sense because any meta defender, and I'm a Battlegrounds player, meta defender equals win. Anyone that eats a ban, anyone that buys me a minute instead of 40 seconds, all that has value in what I do. And it also has value in the stream, because if it lets us push further, then maybe more people are interested, like the higher I go up. And then maybe people that have watched since the beginning stick around because it's like there's progress being made. And meta defenders help with that. Samey Gamer, thanks for the follow. Streaming is a slippery slope. You can find a lot of reasons to spend. Hey, I was unstoppable. That was uncalled for. Anayan. Yeah, and I was responding to Peace of Mind earlier and I kind of forgot. But he's got a good point. A lot of people are upset at the lack of dust. Why didn't they put dust with all the empowered crystals? 50 dust with every single one of those empowered crystals. 2 times as many people buy out that thing. Still A2 would help you a lot. Either they ban him mostly, or you basically win the round by banning Karo. Either way, you're very much stronger because of it. I see, and I feel that way. And it is an option to me. But if next week there was something that I really want or care about, I would then be in a spot. Yeah, you know, and I'm rereading Miami's message, thinking about that we just had the July 4th sale. It also feels like 2 back-to-back on sales. I just spent $1,000. Now you want 300, or well, 360, so almost 400. Like, it's just always a sell. There's always a sell. And I would far rather the game be popping up with in-game events that take hours of my time, but give me something than just like, oh, there's another cell. Oh, there's another cell. There's a cell. Like, I would like to have satisfied Caban with my money dollars for a little bit. Like, have I not quenched your thirst? Caban marketing and Ascension releases are officially on steroids right now. It's a safe bet something similar will pop up next month. And that's the thing. I can't be... I mean, I profit off of streaming, yes. But if, like, okay, let's say this turned into a monthly thing. A box, 360 to get to the A2. Well, if I did that, there goes any saving up of funds for July 4th, for Banquet, for Valentine's, and for the events that I want to participate in. Like, that's making me split and choose. Do I want to participate in events which have both a lot of viewers, but also a lot of account value baked in? And always on is live. Always on is live. Or do I want to like stay current month to month? If they're gonna be putting meta defenders, maybe they're gonna start putting meta attackers, right? Let's just use Carolina as Zola's counter. Right. Let's just pretend that's an example. So I spend the 360. We get A2 Zola. Next month, there's a new box. It's Carolina. I don't think it would ever be Carolina. By the way, she does not need to be ascended. This is hypothetical. Oh my god, it's Carolina. Well, I have A2 Zola. If you know anything about Battlegrounds, you should not run a deck where you don't have a counter to the defenders that you have. You've already decided I'm saving for Banquet now, skipping Cyber and whatever else until then. You're gonna skip Cyber, dude? I don't think I could skip Cyber. A lot of people last year when Banquet came out, they were like, now I'm sad that I participated in Cyber because Banquet's so much better. But the month from Cyber to Banquet, I had so much fun with my Cyber upgrades that Banquet felt even better. Like, I was already on a high because, like, yeah, Cyber was this huge jump for me that like going into Banquet, I was like on cloud 9. So it actually got me to spend more than I would have because I wanted to have more of the fun I just had. I think they should do more things in game like the realm event for towers and poker this month. I agree. People are willing to grind and put hours. Banquet has just been too lucrative the last 2 years. I mean, it is true that people that started a new account last year, if they like all end Banquet are caught up to people that started playing when I started playing, if not maybe even ahead because I had a limit. So, but I agree with Zemo. I think let's have in-game events. Let's have realm events. Okay, so everyone's upset, including me, that there's a sell event, a sell event, a sell event, a sell event. This price is too high. Okay, so offer it for a sale or whatever, and then offer the grind. And if people aren't happy with either, well, then there's no making you happy because I'm offering you this spend your time on the game or spend your money on the game choice. And then for the people that spend their money, because money's worth more to a company, we understand that. Soda Pop Mist, thanks for the follow. Let them be getting like first edition or the first appearance, cosmetic things, the special title, a special avatar, whatever. So that there's a little bit of differentiation in it, but at the same time, I can get it by putting hours and hours into an event, or someone who doesn't have those hours and hours because they work so much and they're with their family, blah blah blah, can spend the money to get it. Stevie, thanks to the follow. Realm events, in-game stuff, slow down on the sales. Because, like I said, they're a vicious cycle. I buy this meta defender. Next month, the box is the meta attacker that counters. Well, now I need the meta attacker. And I don't like the fusion of the two because I spent on poker. And even though I spent and I bought out both stores, I can't lock in actually helping my alliance. So it should be, like, it should be in a way that it doesn't like duplicate. So that if someone spent and then grinded, that they get like that extra edge. Like there's nothing higher than A2. So you spent blah blah, you got the A2. You went and grinded. Oh well, what's a copy of the A2? I doubt we're getting such. No, I know that storm. And Carolina was a bad example. It's just the most thing that popped in my mind. Next month may not even be a counter. We may not even see a box next month. But what I mean is at some point it's gonna turn. So let's say they do 2 defenders in a row, and then after that they start doing meta attackers, and then it's like, well, I want to stay current in Battlegrounds because that's what I stream. And now I can't spend on Banquet. Blah. So it's put me in a spot. What did I choose? Of course I did. Of course. Of course. There's nothing. There's literally nothing to chase. I'm gonna swap out the 5 middle, chase the reverse force. We'll probably go like 30 more minutes. I will still be playing poker after the stream. It's almost wrestling time, which means the fiance will want me to watch. Do what feels right. If you're feeling pressured, maybe that's not right. No. Don't. When I'm like joshing around with y'all, don't take it as y'all actually pressure me into anything. If any pressure comes from anywhere, it's from me. It's because A2 Zola sounds cool to me. I was excited for Zola when he came out. I thought it was fun to learn to fighting. I was one of the first people that used Onslaught for him. Even still, when I like have Zola on a path in war, and I'm like, oh, I'll just take Onslaught. Most people are like, what? Happy birthday to your dad. Thanks, Stevie. I liked using him. I actually had 2 or 3 points in the tech mastery, the power control. If you're feeling pressured by the game and the meta, no, this is probably more me, and it's my desire to continue to do well in Battlegrounds. I had collar tech. I actually had 2 or 3 points in it when Zola first came out. After I realized what I was doing, because I was learning to attack with him. My favorite counter to Zola. Is Angela? I've never tried Angela. My Angela's rank 1, so. Anyways. Yeah. Zola is cool to me, so that's it. I just didn't want anyone to think y'all pressure me. Comparing non-contact attacks with a certain amount of buffs. Yeah. Not always easy to decide what's right. Resisting FOMO can go both ways. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's like especially when it's like you know, we don't get like a list of what the cells are going to be, and maybe then you could make a decision. Like you're making a blind nil bet that the next one won't be shit. For all I know, the next cell has Zola in it while getting other things. Did you know Sim also does Zola? Yeah, once you heavy, you get the instinct buff. Which is Carolina's starting buff. Yeah, no, I studied Zola pretty hard. I was really interested in him. I like counters that you learn to fight. Yes, he does have kind of a champ restriction, but you know, look at Starkey, for example. Starkey's a good way to fight Zola, and he doesn't parry on contacts. He doesn't, other than his SP2, he doesn't hit any of the requirements, other than he has good animations, and it's easy for him to maneuver around in the fight and get him punished. But people do it with Okoye and all kinds of things. Like, you can learn to fight him however you want. I like defenders like that. He's a skill ask. Like, it means I'm gonna have to go into this fight above and beyond my usual like reproach. Or with sequential grade are symbiotes. Dare KD thanks for the follow. Null's also correct for him too. I never figured that one out. I remember people saying it early on when Zola came out, but I could never do it. So we're Kirk, thanks for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna trace that triple. 1, 3, 4. Yeah, because I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. His heavy reach is great for that fight. I've never had success with that. I can do it just fine with Starkey sometimes, Spider Ham, sometimes with Shathra. I've never been able to do it with Nolan. I've done it with Chilth. Cannot figure it out with Nolan. Like, I feel like people are gaslighting me when they say that. His damage comes from his basics, not his specials. Yeah. I mean, I see the... I saw the sun. Opened up my eyes, I saw the sun. I think I saw the signs. Fantastic. CCP rewards active? Yes, I am in the CCP, but there's no CCP drops this week. You can watch anyone for all the drops, but yes, I like if there were CCP, I do have them, which come Friday will come in handy. So you should follow if you want. Hi. You know, it still feels weird to say that I'm in the CCP. Question mark? Which part do you not understand? There are no CCP drops this week. I am in the CCP, so when there are CCP drops, they will be active. But this week you can watch anybody streaming MCOC. How good is Gentle? Gentle is a great champion, good dual threat. I have mine at rank 5, Ascension 2. Now, how is that not sequential even? Oh, I'm missing a 6. Never mind. What's up, Quambo? What it do? Should I say what it do ski? Let's go out and thanks for the follow. Please reply in chat. CCP direct. Well, I normally talk with my voice, but there are no CCP drops. You can punch anyone for the. Did I see the Doomsday trailer? Your thoughts on it? I haven't watched it yet. Can I make a question? How good is Dracula compared to Shathra? Shathra is miles ahead of Dracula. Dracula has really amazing utility, but they fell short on his damage. Oh, you already answered. Normally I talk with my voice. I mean, I try to venom and scream everything I can on poker. Oh yeah, no, they're super fast. Done with the drops. Thanks. Peace. See you, Scorpio. Excuse. Think they will release Doom as a 7-star when Doomsday comes out? No, because the final Stellar Forged is Cosmic Doom, so they're not going to release like regular Doom alongside Stellar Forged Doom. If he wasn't coming out, possibly. 1, 2, 3. Doom will come out with the second movie. Watch. Maybe. He would probably need a rework to make it as a 7-star. I don't know how well he would hold up now. Ouch. Oh, this is actually kind of a stupid idea. Never mind, we're just fine. One second. Trying to pull something up really quick. But even the right. Oh, I'll have to deal with that later. Just beat a Sinazola with Maddie in Arena. Take to sleep, then melted him in the pit. Well, you know what they say. If it works in Arena, it will work everywhere else. Jeez. Let me check something really quick. Be a tactic. She got the big ass shield. That is very true. I mean, I may have never thought of it. What's up, Larry? 1-6. 1.6 million down. Yeah, and it doesn't mean a thing. Hi, all. Hello. Hello. How are you? I already eat dinner. Yeah, me too. I just finished it. $100. Nice. Guys, are we getting drops here? There are drops here. I will only be streaming for about 10-15 more minutes, but I will raid someone and they will have drops also. But I do have drops. Eat hamburgers. I had stroganoff vegetables and like a cheese bread. The 5 cheese Texas toast thing or whatever from HEB. I was watching someone else. Can I claim drops from different streamers in one day? The drops reset every week. So once you have gotten drops for that week, that's it until the next Friday. But if you are like swapping streamers, it doesn't reset your progress or anything with the drops to watch someone different. I'm not sure which one you might be asking, but no, you can't watch someone else and then watch like me for 4 hours. You understand? Okay, cool. Sorry, everyone. Keep getting a couple of messages. Can you give some advice on buy with Radiance? Currently, I have 28,000. I don't know that you could really buy anything that would be relevant with 28,000, but Thronebreaker and 711, I would probably just hold on to it. The only thing I would spend it on would be like, if you were like 1,000 shards from an Awakening gem, and maybe there's someone you have unduped that would really help you through your story or something like that. But most items that actually hold value, like the mastery point, are 125,000, tier 7 or 80,000, which I think is a bad value. But at Thronebreaker, tier 7 could be a big jump for you. That's assuming that Thronebreaker has the same Radiant store as us. Oh, that's a good idea. The Champs and the Incursions crystals. That's got Angela, right? She could help out a lot in story. And Mojo, maybe? I can't remember. I know Hap and I talked about it, but is anyone else using Rogue for like the first time because of poker and realizing that she's kind of OP? Earlier I spent on 6-star Nexus, got Sinister Jean Grey, and won an Onslaught, didn't get him last time. I wouldn't invest anything in 6 stars because you might could get someone, let's say they help you on one path of a quest in X7 or whatever, But very shortly and very quickly, especially when you're watching streams for jobs, you're going to be getting 7 stars like more and more and more and more and more. So all your focus and all your resources are going to shift there. There are only a few 6 stars that are really like um, game changing that push through in story, like Hercules, Cosmic Ghost Rider, K Bishop. Outside of that, there's not really hunting to do for 6 stars because the story can be muscled through. You know what I mean? 2 good crystals in there, good champs in there, like Storm, Polka, Angela Cap. Yeah, those are all good, and there's 7 stars. And really, those are good champions to push through. But when the game starts giving you 7 stars, 7 stars are gonna power you through. Like in Ag 6, it doesn't matter if you have a 7 star punching down to a 5 star or whatever, because the nodes and stuff are like really, really restrictive. But um in Act 7 and Act 8, they're not as restrictive. So you can like literally just like muscle your way through. Channel like Hulkling, Abs, Kingpin. Oh yeah, you could chase like Hulkling, Abs, Kingpin, those that are locked behind Banquet. But um I would just focus on getting through your story. That's the biggest thing you can do to start seeing improvements or changes. Let's just swap 4. We'll keep the purples. I have Herc Awaken CGR K Bishop earlier. I was stuck badly. I always used to get blunders because of light and parry. Yeah. Oh man, I had a rough time my first time with Grandmaster. I would like if we went right now to Act 6 for me and try to do Grandmaster, I would have a rough time. It would not come free. I'm better now than I was, but it still would not be what you would expect from someone that plays high-end Battlegrounds. Decently high-end war. I mean, I was in tier 1 war, so I would say high-end war. Yeah, not what you would expect. Yeah, I just did him when Magic came out, you know. I know what he's like. You pushed through him, took me 3 revives in a go. I mean, dude, I think Grandmaster was the first time I spent on the game because I had been going back and forth to Arena, farming units just to do 1 revive, and I got like where I had capped out my arenas. I got the Waker by upgrading heroes first, not able to clear 646. Yeah, but Act 7 is going to be a little bit easier. And do you have 7 stars already? I just wouldn't, I mean, you can use whatever you have on whatever you want. I personally just wouldn't use anything on 6 stars. You have 14. That's all I would give my attention to. They're just gonna run through Act 7 and 8 for you. And by the time you get to Act 9, you'll have them ranked up. You'll be getting even more 7 stars. At some point in time in that 8-9 gap, I'm sure you'll start getting ascended ones, and it's just a sprint. You're just like do. That's how it was for me, and I had mainly 6 stars. I had like Korg, and I can't remember who my second one was. And it still was just a hop, skip, and a jump. It was nothing like getting through Act 6. It is hot in this house. We got about 10 more minutes. Doesn't tell me who. But thank you for the follow just now. That takes us to 5,300 followers on Twitch. And just a reminder, we've only streamed since February. February of this year. So that's pretty massive. Venom, Gamora, Sasquatch, Maker, Bishop, Deadpool X-Force, Ebony Maw, Viv, War Machine, and Void. Dude, wow. Venom, Gamora, Deadpool X-Force, 5, and Void can hard carry you through the whole thing. Like, you could just keep going. Those are fantastic starting out 7 stars. Those like check all the boxes of Venom, Gamora, Deadpool X-Force, Vive, and Void. They hit all the boxes of having either a utility, a damage, a buff, or something that's needed for certain bosses and things. Like with just those, you're covered. And for any paths I can think of as well. If it's a heal path, use Void to reverse healing. If it asks for buffs, use Venom or Gamora. Deadpool can one-shot like anybody that bleeds, and even if they don't bleed, his SP2, SP1 will kill. So if there's not a weird node, you can use him just to race through. Vive has poison and bleed immunity. You're gonna max your bleed and your mastery. That will make Venom, Gamora, and Deadpool X-Force even stronger than they already are. But you have great 7-star champions. If you just put your attention to those, you'll rock out, dude. It'll be easy breezy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure though that you get the masteries like precision and cruelty, despair, and equity. When he says Vive, he means Viv. You know, I say it both ways, and I don't actually like know a difference in the two of them. So I have max precision and cruelty, now gonna increase bleed. That's another one that makes my ass twitch. Units needed for the cores is 800. Yeah, that's an expensive investment. I didn't get deep wounds until I was pretty far into the game. Every color, thanks for the follow. Okay, so give good advice, man. Thanks for watching stream next time too. Appreciate it. I'll be here. Well, in a few minutes I will be raiding somebody, but then I will be here probably tomorrow for a short stream, 4 to 6 hours, and then Wednesday will be a long stream. Well, we made it to rank 14, so I guess that's my stop point. Forgot what I was doing. That was weird. All right, 14. All right, let's go find somebody to raid. Again, I'll be back tomorrow, probably 4 to 6 hour stream. Then Wednesday will be a long stream. No way. Vega is streaming. I'm raiding Vega. He raids me all the time. We are taking a ton of people to Vega. I love Vega. He has supported me since I first started streaming with big raids, comes in the chat and says hi. I've watched his content forever. Yeah, no, I just love Vega. I think he's great. We're gonna finally pay back at least some of these raids that he's done. Please, when you get there, give him a like, give him a sub on YouTube. If for whatever reason you haven't already, Vega's such a cool dude. He is very pro community and pro other streamers. I know like he's had his stuff with the CCP. He didn't stop raiding me when I got CCP. Like he doesn't, things aren't personal. You know what I mean? He's still playing the game. Andy, thanks for the follow. So yeah, we're gonna head out to go see Vega. The raid is taking a while to load, so that's cool. Again, I'll be back